Hey everybody, welcome in for another episode. We're back here. We got everything for the buggy, right? Yeah, we made the buggy, didn't we? I want to say we did. Make 41 of them. And like that. And 2 more. Those. There we go. See, now we have water. And we needed to use some of that aluminum, didn't we? We need aluminum for that. You know what that seems like? Seems like a Monday problem, doesn't it? There's those. The dispenser is broken. And I need aluminum. Seem to need aluminum for a lot, don't I? Maybe before we go to the deep desert and grab resources, we should actually get some aluminum. Because it appears we really need aluminum. That. Get just a little bit of aluminum. A little bit, I mean like 2,000. Just so we have a little aluminum getting made so we can repair things. Still a dilapidated base. You know, sometimes it just switches your seat, then it doesn't register for a second, so when you try to turn, it doesn't turn. The bug, I hate that bug. Yes, I do. I hate that bug. The last one. Another one right there. But nope, I said 2,000. Sticking to my word. First off, there. That's right. And this one's yellow. There you go. Now we have some getting made for building up water for next week. Does it change? Oh, it did good this time. I want to start going to the deep desert. I'm gonna run and grab some coffee. Okay. Up in the middle, right? No, we set up over on 8. Because we got our base over on 9. First, go check our deep days. Now we'll come back for this one. Oopsie. Grab a little stravidium, titanium, we can bring out there. Because then, as we're looking for other stuff, we can use that to start making stuff. It'll be like passive. Trying to see if I can get up this cliff here. There it is. Need a lot more strophidium than I got right now. Just driving. Bro, you gotta watch out. Oh, that's because I didn't have any aluminum. Almost gold. I don't have any room. Used up all my room. See the problems with using up all your room? shippy ships. D9. D9 is denied. No ships. Got a small spice. We are gonna grab that. This base is gonna be so different next time. Okay, spicy spice, none in there. A little bit there. We need video. Make that. Can I make any plastonium? No, because it needs tritium. Water. Okay. We'll get that changed in just a minute. Static. Now we got blood. I don't. Static. Flutes are buffs. No. And here we go, getting that spice. Gotta love those parts that I got. Oh, he sees me down! There's spicy spice right over there. Thank you for showing me where that one was. That away. There's another 400. Now let's try to find some more sweet spots. Hi, Franklin. Yeah, I'm already up. You're a little late. A little late to the party, buddy. Now, there is a control point right over there. Ooh. Tomorrow's control point, but they're not even active yet. See if the house. Okay, I'm not doing that. We got 9, they got 8. Ooh, it's close. Nobody's grabbed that control point. What is this? E2. If I run all the way to E2, I can take the control point. I can start gaining 10 points every minute. Let's double check. Any more spice here? Nope. Shouldn't really have to worry too much. Actually, no, I'm going to run into one on D6. D6 right about here is a land trap. Another one. Ooh. Maybe we aren't gonna do this. I don't have enough power. Just realized I don't have any more batteries on me. So we're gonna go get batteries, then we'll come back. This one's still active. These ones are still good. 6 days. 6 days. And 6 days. Let's make 2 more. Let's put you go on there. You go on here. You're going on everything you can. I don't have any with me. I do not. And we finish. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist the urge. Couldn't resist the urge on that one. Well, we got some PvPers out here apparently. Move those up. Does it sort of need some fuel cells? Start about. How long do I got? I need at least 4 days here. Got 3 days. Something is not where it's supposed to be. 3 days, 1 hour. Good thing I double checked. We'll get those batteries and we'll charge everything up. Need at least 4 days, because right now 3 days it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, they'll all die. Means all my machines will be gone by Monday when I log back in. For 5 days, 4 days only. Four days, 12 hours. So if I do 4 days and 12 hours, that gives me Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and 12 hours for Monday will put me towards the evening, which means I should be good. Those 4 days puts me on Monday morning at 7, but then I have until 7 p.m. I'm gonna be on here before then, so we're good. Now let's get that battery. All about that battery, no trouble. Let's go north to here. Going good. How about you, Logo? Long time no talk. How do you think it's gone? Yeah, spice just blew. It's small, but that's okay. Wasn't that the area I just was in? Yeah, I think that was the one that I just did. I already went again. But hey, it's close space. Easy to grab. Ah, okay. I did verify that you did have power on your base. I'll probably end up doing that today too. Verifying that your base has power so you don't lose power and lose everything. Ah, nice. There you go. Texas. Can't even get away from them in a video game. Hi, Franklin. I'm done. You can have this now. And over here. 578. That. That sounds like a great idea. Take it a little easier today. I did find out the ceiling for ornithopters, 887 or something like that. Wouldn't let me go up higher. Kept on running out of fuel. They were at 800. Now we'll turn that off. Ah, come on. I'm trying so hard. 50%. speed very high, but just minimal downward angle. See how slow it's gone up? I'm almost straight up and down. I can't go up anymore. And that's how high we can go. Try to glider. D5. I have never been over on the other areas. Still no spicy spice. Ooh, there's a spicy spice that just went over there. What kind it was? We will find out. Now there is a lands rat on one of these islands. Not the lands rat we want. The lands rat we want is... E2. You working right now or just before work? Your work? Okay. I will then not expect you to respond if I ask questions all the time. I'm ready to go to D3. D3 has land rat to the north. It also has the testing station. Look at there. Right next to the D2 testing station. I mean, D3 testing station. I'm not above getting the small ones. I'm a single guy just sitting here trying to farm on his own. Love how they're all talking about once they get a sand crawler, they'll understand. Okay, so I need to go north. That island. Another spice. We'll get that on the way back. Yeah, there was another one right over here. Too many things to watch out for. After you've been out here for a little while, it's okay. You just gotta know where you're at. You know, try to keep yourself safe. Like me, Lance ride? How am I in a Lance ride? It's not supposed to be a Lance ride here. Unless this is the Lance ride that I'm looking for. Yeah. That is the one I'm looking for. Nobody's around. No trees. Nobody's claimed it. And here we go. And we have now claimed Greece Landsrad. So that, in the Landsrad, that now marked it right here. Now I'm gaining 10 points every minute for this Landsrad, so I can start getting those parts if nobody else takes it over. But it'll start gaining me 10 points. I don't even have to stand there. I can just chill, just relax. As long as nobody else takes it over, I continuously am gaining those 10 points, and then I can gain control of that part, of that whole voting power. I can get the voting power for that one. Yeah, I might have played this a little bit. Logo. I remember I started playing this game with you. Well, I started playing just before you, didn't I? And then you ended up getting it, and then we ended up making a profile on the world I was on. Yeah, I deleted that character, so I don't even know how that base looks right now. Most likely dust. Yeah, but the compact compactor and the soft step boots are so nice for gathering this. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let me double check. Testing station is right here. Go over there. Look at there. Enough to run 2 more sets. Ornithopters outside of it. So if there is, then it could potentially swoop in, take everything. Nope, doesn't look like there's anybody in it. I wish. Okay, but we still control that thing. Look there, I'm already at 48 points for that Lance Rat. Just for doing absolutely nothing except for going to the actual place. Yeah. That's all I had to do. It's nice. If this one comes over, this one is right next to our base in E9. In D9. D9. This is right next to there. It is in E8, I believe. Yes, E8 is where this one is. So if this one comes available, I just hop over there, take that control point, and boom, we don't have those. Over here, Buriedness doesn't have anything weird. Oh, you're all the way up in H8. This one is all the way up in H8. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. And I'm back. Well, let's go up a little bit. Let's go to... Just so we're in E-row. There. Now we're going to aim east. Now we're just going to keep on looking for Spicy Spice. See if we can get 3 runs of it. It'll be 50 Menage. 32%. What are our booster at? 8. Booster, 32%. We need to repair that when we get back to base. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of time out in the deep desert, so I'm less anxious in the deep desert, and if you notice, I have my best carbs on me. I do need to get more melee-focused things, so I think I'm going to get chome. But for that, I need, spice melange. Need lots of spice melange for that. But, that's what I'm doing. Just trying to gather that resource so I can get chome, so I can have a little better defense. Hi, Franklin. Ooh. Shippy ship. Right next to Franklin. Really? Gonna park like that? Maybe the other way would be better. There. Okay. Helps be on the right weapon. Come on, disappear. Today. Love how it tries to give so much salvage. There we go. Everything except for salvage. And there we go. Really? Which way are you going? Well, if I just stay up and aim, I won't have a problem. Ain't nobody gonna be flying up here trying to shoot me with a rocket. I'm gonna have way too much fuel consumption and way too much heat buildup. Look, it's a turtle. It's a turtle. There's the head, then the feet. Yeah, it's a turtle. That or a sloth, one of the two. Sounds good, logo. Keep on looking for spice. That one was already used. Sad face. There's the Mirage. That's what we've nicknamed it. The Mirage. Where am I at? E8. Okay, so now I need to start heading back towards ours because there's a control point for Marcos. It's right there. And yes, we will be trying to get that one as soon as we can. That's gotta be the easiest control point parts you can get. Just land there and then hopefully nobody else takes it over. As long as somebody from Atreides doesn't come, no, Harkonnen can actually take that over now. Spicy in this area. Not see any over here. I still have yet to see any of the mediums go off in this area. Like, did you just fool us into thinking that, oh, we're going to put mediums out there, and then the first week you do, and then every week after that it's like, oh no, we're not going to. We're going to make it seem like we did, but we're never going to let them blow. Really? It's a full field? A full field. I think I got rid of those. How'd I fix that? And bug. Try to get him to fix it, right? Okay, thank you. Any others? Back up. I need water. Water's what I need. I can do another 2. That'll give me 40 melange. There we go. Oh baby. Oh baby. You can only do 1 because of the water. How long do we get left in? 13 minutes. So in 13 minutes I can start that, then that. Could always just take the leftover of this and throw that in there. And the salt. But I want that spicy. I want the spices balance. Well, while we're doing this, all of this stuff is stuff that needs to go back. Keep you. And all of you. That one. That one I can actually learn because I'm in a water sealed. Storm Rider. Palestinium Dust. Space Melange. Okay. So now I got everything stacked up. I got tons of room still in there. That's the D2 testing station. So let's go back to there. Then we'll hop into A and then fly on back. By then, the body should be done. Hey, maybe by the time we get back, we'll have another 2. We're going to run 4 sets of spicy spice. There's 40,000 spice melange. But it's on a spot though. Apparently not. I think next week, since I'm just going to be doing spice, I think I'm going to put my base right in the middle. So I can go all the way to one side, come back, drop off, then go to the other side, come back, drop off, go back to the other side, and just continuously fly back and forth, but then I'll always have an unload point right in the middle. So that way I don't fly all the way to Zone A, fill up on a crash ship or something like that, and then have to fly all the way back, passing up every single thing that I could have gotten. So I'll do like Zone 5 next week. But it's just going to be an air base. It's all it's going to be, air. Just going to have an airport in it. Place for an ornithopter, some storage. That's about it. And then back in Zone A, that's where we're going to have the spice refinery, the ore refinery, the chemical station. All those are going to be there. Well, there's a glitch that there would be little walls here where you wouldn't be able to go through. Continuously surveying for spice on the ground. I haven't really seen anything go off there. Have we? Keep on seeing my shadow on the left-hand side and thinking that somebody's following us. I never repaired this ornithopter, did I? Okay, I do have a repair tool, and I have some of that, so let's do... like 5 of that. When we get to the D2 testing station, we will go ahead and do some repairs. Because we're not, like, really bad, but 29% for my thruster, 50 is for the wing, 60, except for one wing that's 50. Why one of them is worse than the rest, I don't know. I don't remember ever getting in a fight with somebody. Should we start calling this our only deserts? E4. There's a few mediums over in D2. D4 has some. Yet we're not seeing any of them blow. Spicy spice field. Here's D2. D3. There's the testing station. Right down there. RNG2. Yep, it's well, wonderful. That's right, boy. That's right. Whole way across. No spice blows. Like, are they honestly trying to say that they upped them? Is that what they're honestly trying to say? They were supposed to up how many blows there were in the PvE area. A little bit. Should be good there. And there. Unless I see some spicy spice, this is where I'm going. I'm gonna grab some coffee. There are no blows. Oh. It's another man's red. Wondering. We're still gaining points from that one. Nice. Wonder if we'll finish that one out. Nobody takes it over the weekend. What is that one? Tritium fiber, and you only get 4? Yeah, everybody wants tritium fiber right now. Ain't nobody wasting that stuff. Been on a pretty good line. Yeah, okay. We have been flying around for over an hour. And there's been one spice blow the entire time we've been out here. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. I did a very short aluminum run. Then I came to the deep desert. Did a titanium and tritium. New crash ship. Away. Waiting for that ship to fall. Why wait up in the air when I can wait down on the ground and fix my ornithopter? Okay. What the hell just happened to it? It was in the air. There it is. There's barely any. Get off the door. Crawler marked engine. Just any scout legs. Not the last compartment. I'll hold here if you want to hop on top. I will take that as a no for them. Let's go a little bit south. A little bit more. Look east. A little bit more. There. Let's see if it's doing what I wanted it to do. Yep, it's clearing out the whole bottom section. I won't be able to see all of D. Yep, it's a little boring just going spice hunting. Especially in the PvE. Right now, they've already been talking about all the PvPing out in any medium twice, about to overdose on spice. Where the hell are they finding these mediums? That's what I want to know. They gotta be up in the PvP. Maybe we'll go up there. Make a jump. G8. Up there? No one has it, right? G8 has a few mediums on it. Keep on going. We're almost back to base, aren't we? Yep, 8. Let's get back there. Should have water now. Should have. I don't think we got any more spice, did we? It was the faux spice, that was it. So. Was there any more on top of that or no? Nothing after that, so? Only 2. And 2 more sets. Finish this, and then I will look at what you wrote. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait that long. I was probably gonna forget about it like pretty soon. That's on my water. There, improvised cutlery. Ah, you're stunning. Oh, you got Snoopy back. Somebody got Snoopy back. Nope, there goes spice. Hi, Franklin. The Smalley. Another. Let's go after this one. Oh, he's happy to see his mom back. Well, let me speak in your native tongue. He's happy to see his mum back. Something large right over here. There's the one down. See if this large has anything. If it does, that would be awesome. This large has something? Oh, game on. Does not look it though. Yep, not there. Yep, be empty. Up that way a little bit. Keep yourself in this area. People that have to shoot rockets are going to overheat very fast, because when you're at high altitude, you heat up twice as fast. That's why I like to stay up high. G8. The G8 has quite a bit. H8. There's Dravidium. H8, right? Let me see something. Also might be going to the Shire instead of the deep desert, not sure. I understand. Right down here is where I need to go. Start grabbing spice. Come on. Give me freaking options here. Don't tell me Franklin's already on his way back. Maybe it could be. It also can do with your compactor, like what level you have, stuff like that. Like what its gather rate is. I just wish there was a faster way to actually do the pickup part. Like double click instead of hold. Had a feeling. Let's see where we're at. Nobody's around. This way a little bit down. Yep, you need to have your planetology. I have it maxed out for gathering of spikes. Got a shot, Shadow. I will read that in just a minute, Stace. What, planetology is annoying, or gathering spice? Smells like cinnamon. Okay then. I have no idea what they're all talking about. Ooh, we're almost full. Okay, you went that way. Yep. Charge is full. Now I just gotta fill up mine. Back to base. 12,000 meters away. Yep. Let me see. I want to say it's... yeah, right over here. Right here. We're here. What's this one? One is furnace. Right here. There we go. And refuel. This is so much spice now compared to what we've ever gotten before. Look at this. We have 10 times of running the actual spice machine. So that's 100 spice we're gonna get just from this. This is why I want those mediums to blow right next to base. They just merged 4 guilds into one. Yeah, I'm okay with soloing. Considering I have this one that I'm still gaining, and now I have looted heavy calibrators. And this one now I'm gonna get as soon as I get whatchamacallit? Spice. I mean, spice is what it leads. I know in the guild world that we have, it is always Harkonnen, and you can't actually gain them, so you can't actually take over the, like, points gathering. Whoever gets it first, because there's no other buddy there. For this one, we have some of them, but then we have ourselves. Harkonnen actually wins on this server all the time. I so wish it was the opposite way around, so I could continuously go out and, like, retake them. But it's not. Oh well. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be really nice on our other server to have some Harkonnen. You know, if for nothing else, just to change over, like, the Moros. One that's down over here in, it's right down here. This one right here. It's the Moros one. It's taken over by Atreides. Well, I'm Atreides on that one, or all Atreides. And so I can't get the points or anything. It's like, what are we gonna do? Just sit here and just continue it? It's nice getting the rewards every single time, I'll tell you that much. It is really nice getting the rewards. You know? Like, I'm hoping that it's this next time. You know? Because armor? Nah, not really. But, yeah. Just gotta keep going. And hope that maybe one time somebody takes it over. Like this one, the Moros one, isn't even active yet. Once this gets revealed, it's right there. I remember when I first started playing this game, like, oh, I was so scared to go over into the deep desert. I was so scared. Like, I refrained from going anywhere near PvP, and if I hit a PvP zone, like even in Haga, like if I went to a crash ship, like while I was flying over it, I would immediately turn away and like get away. Just because I was so scared of PvP. Because I'm a new player. I don't have any of the good equipment or anything like that, so I would get killed in like 2 seconds. It'd be like somebody using copper items against somebody in the deep desert. The NPCs in the deep desert. What? I don't think we have that. Changes. Deliver salary 1, and you get 100 and. Oh, wow, yeah. That would be weird. Yeah. And the rewards really aren't that good. But again, 14,000 Solari isn't anything. Put that away. You into there. Look at that. Oh, that's so beautiful. And I need water again. How long do you get on you? 25 minutes left. 25 minutes left for that. You guys are still going, right? Well, you are still going? Just one of them? Technically, I need to make a big one. Like if I go get the construction tool, it'd be nice to have a construction tool if you're trying to do something. Yeah, that does seem like it would need a bug report. Because what is that then? Hold on. Come on. That is small. Sort of want the big one to go. Want an F8. Didn't it go to that one? I swore I went to the F8 one. Ah, it's right here. So if I need 10, that means I need 70,000 water. Yeah, I'm trying for more. This one's gonna be a pain in the butt, can't I tell. Oh, my compactor's gonna break. I need to go back to hug it. Could always go back there, grab a bunch of water, come back up. Wow. Yep, I know. I saw the large one up in F5, and it hadn't blown. That's where I originally was going to go, and then I saw that. Then I went north because I was going to get the control point, and then I saw the medium, so then I decided to just grab the medium, and then grab the control point. So yeah, what can I say? I'm a spice whore. There it is. Right over there. I know, I was so looking forward to it because I didn't really care about the pick. Yes, I have a few of them on my other account, I really wanted that today, this week, because I really wanted the plastinium dust. That's what I really wanted. I wanted this spice dust infused. Yep. That's what I was hoping for, and I couldn't, so now I'm having to run D3 with teams to be able to get that. But yeah, here's the F5 large. So yeah, there's that one, which is nothing. Double check. Sure nobody's around me. Yeah, it still hasn't blown. It hasn't blown since I've been on. Oh, nice. Alright, well, let's go get that small that's over here. Almost there. Verify nobody's around. Angle for the sun. Make sure there's nobody there. Yep, I just got that one today, I think, from a crashed ship. I'll pull it up after we get out of the PvP zone to see, because I don't feel like searching while I'm sitting here, able to be killed very easily. Almost got it all. Little bit. Little bit. There's all that. No more spicy spice around us, unfortunately. Sort of wish the medium there, or the medium there, or the medium there, or the medium over there, or the medium over here. I really wish one of them would go. That would be really nice. But throughout the entirety of this week, I have not seen it at all. Yep. Walker Sandcrawler Engine Mark 6, and then I got the Storm Rider Boost Module Mark 6 today as well. This is Hummingbird Wing Mark 6 for the Assault. There's best. Turn 61. Clip size 2. Oh, we're getting... Oh yeah, so now we have 7,500 plus 1,632 equals 9,132 spice. Divide that by 750 equals 12. We have 12 runs of this machine. So 12 times 7,000 equals, we need 84,000 water to run it all. When I started the game, I lost my life the first sand bike because I didn't know what the bubbling sand meant and was too close when it blew. Oh, I didn't know what it was at first either. Like, I was actually in an ornithopter the first time I saw it bubbling. And I was sitting there, I flew over towards where it was, and I'm like, what is this stuff? And I stayed a little bit far away, because I'm like, if this is the freaking worm that's going to come up and like jump like 500 feet in the air, I don't want to be near it. So I hung back a little bit, and then boom, it blew up. I'm like, oh my god, this is going to kill me. Yeah, I got freaked out from that. But, yeah. Okay, so we need 84,000 water. It's got 13 minutes left, so... Here... We have one that we can make, because we don't have a ton of water. We got 40 styrenium fiber here. I have nothing I can make in here, right? We made all of these? Yes. Okay. Sort of wish I had a second one of these. I could run back. Nope, that one's that one. This is the one I want. Two. So pretty much I need 85 silicone blocks and 120 duraluminum. I know! That's exactly when I need it, but unfortunately, no, I don't even know what the reward was this week. Is there a way for me to tell? Experience gain is increased by 50%, so you gain 50% more experience. And it's only for Atreides. Harkonnen didn't win this time, apparently. But this time, we should. They got 21 voting power. But yeah, I'm gaining points here. And I'm gaining points here. I'm gaining points on both of them. I just need nobody to take them over so that way I can keep gaining them points. Mm-hmm. It would be so fun to get all 14,000 points in here for this, just from Control Point. And that one's not a hard one to get to. That one's in E. Is in E row. So it's like most of it is PvE, it's just a little PvP in there. This one you have to go far. You're in zone I for this. No H. H. But close to I. It's like... So... Here's the thing, I am Harkonnen in this playthrough because I have never once played as Harkonnen. So I decided to do Harkonnen for this one due to the fact that I wanted to test the quest. I wanted to see about the quest, you know, the Atreides Harkonnen quest, if they were the same quest or if they were different quests. I found out they are the same but different. You're on the opposite side of the coordinate of the exact same quest. So when you're trying to get the captain of the Cathio to like turn on to like still believe in House Atreides. This one, you're like, yeah, don't trust them, kind of thing. So it's, yeah, I'm only Harkonnen because of that. Every other playthrough I've done, I've been Atreides. But it's nice being in House Harkonnen because then I'm able to do this stuff. I'm able to get these ones. Because if I was House Atreides, I wouldn't have been able to take this one or this one because they were already held by Atreides. So since I'm Harkonnen, I actually could take them over. That makes sense? Like this one, I have the only points on this one. Wow. There's a Spice Melange. Nobody wants to turn in the Spice Melange. Oh, because you only get 6 points per. Like, honestly, if it's Spice Melange, you should be getting like 100 points per Spice Melange. Nobody came through, right? No? Oh, there is somebody here. They're going high. Oh, they're going over to take over my... Nope. Pretty much I'm just killing time right now. That tile will be the tiebreaker at the end of the week. Yeah, unless nobody takes it and I just keep on gaining points. I keep on gaining all these points and I get it up there, you know. Nobody takes that one back over. That's pretty good. Like this one right here I've had for quite a while. I'm already up to 1,000 points and I only get 10 every minute. That's... I had that one for almost 2 hours. This one I've had for almost 2 hours. This one, I'm at 27 minutes. No, I'm at... Yeah, 27 minutes. So, hey, as long as I keep on gaining the points, I don't care. I can gain points while I'm offline too. So that way I log in on Monday and boom, I have all those things. I can just go get all the rewards for them. Let's... How's it all water? 3. Start you on that. That takes 15 minutes, right? Yep, it does. I need to put this. You off. You off. Because regardless, I do need real shot. You are. You on, you on. You on, you on. Then I need pulse cutlery, blood extractor. You need there. Actually, let's do this. And you should not be in this one. You should be in this one. Now, all of this stuff. Take off. Thank you. Actually, let's do our newest value. Salt. 24. Okay, so means the spice is staying in there. Empty out this area. You as well. You are 300. There. Make a trip back because I need to repair my stuff anyways, so. Oh, and there's another crash ship. You're the main gatherer. I am as well. I might be, you know, just a tiny bit of a gatherer here. You know. Then Swordmaster. Do need to upgrade some of these though. But I need more points for that. Which, for points, I need to get more levels. That combat would actually help out a lot. Heinz Cutlery comes back. I missed it. The last rotation only needed 800 armor plates to claim it. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't even know. Is that one better than the Mark 6 and the Tarls? Like, what's the gather rate, do you know? Heinz Cutlery, Mark 6 unique. Gather rate of titanium is short of him 68. That's pretty good. Still doesn't beat the buggy though. Yeah, I mainly do melee. But I've been trying to work with doing a little bit more, like, range shooting with, like, sniper. I get a first shot off on them with snipers, that way they get pointless damage, and then go in with the sword. Especially when you're in the DD, because those enemies are pretty freaking tough. Unless you get a group going. It's different playing solo versus with the guild. Like last night, I was gonna go out with them again, and then had something to eat. I laid down and I ended up passing out. I was that tired. Then again, I woke up at midnight and then woke up at 3 the night before. So you're very bad at melee. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Like when I first started, I hated melee, so I always used the Mauler pistol. And then I started getting better with it, and I started getting, like, things unlocked for it. So I did Swordmaster, and I got things unlocked, and Mentat, and everything like that. So it's like, not Mentat, Bene Gesserit. There you go, Bene Gesserit. So I started using more of the Bene Gesserit things where I could get in behind them, and then do slow blades on them, and stuff like that. So it started getting more used to it from doing that all the time. Now I'm trying to get back out of that and go into some more range stuff. Yeah, I'm looking at the stats for Kain's Cutlery. Titanium and strontium 68, jasminium 187, basalt and aluminum 130, carbon ithrite 215. For some reason, my Steambot isn't doing what it's supposed to do. And of course, I went to the guild. Ooh, a PvP zone. I'm so used to it now. Okay, come on there. Salt. You in there. Salt. There we go. Come over here. This one gets this. This. Precision's in here. Yeah. They were. Oh, that's everything out of there now. Put you away, put you away, you away, you away, you away, you away. You. You. Come back up. You, I need ammo. Yes. This is all my deep desert stuff. It is out of the same with everything else. Why are you in there? That's a good question. You should not be. You should be in this. Or this. Yes, this. Fill a container. Thank you. There we go. We are up to 69. That's still going on there. It's got Stravidium. Anyone more? Or do anything else making those. Yes, because I need those. Platinum 68. There we go. Should have had my death cells back. How did I not have over 90? Should have had over 90 in these. So let's go to here. Need you. Refineries. There we go. So I need 170 silicone blocks. I need more of that. That's where the problem is. I have everything. Oh, this one. Silicone blocks. I need 2 more silicone blocks. These piles just seem like they're smaller than they used to be. You can't get as much resources out of them anymore. Yeah, I did have a lot on my other account. I just didn't think about coming over here and grabbing a ton more before the patch on this account. Would have been nice, you know. So I wish there was a faster way of picking up. Just can't be out of the sun. Pretty much I'm going until my compactor is broken. Once it's broken, then it'll be done. I know, right? Like, I was actually talking to people about that. I'm like, they should make it so you can pick up flower sand with the buggy. You know, that would be nice. I can understand before because there was a safe spot, so you could just build the buggy. I mean, build the crawler and just go around and pick up 500 flower sand without having to worry about anything. But, you know, they've changed it. Now it's harder to do that. Yeah. Just make one of them so that way you can do it. Risking it for the biscuit. Of course, I didn't want to take off. Go to different sand. Maybe this one has some more concentrated. And there we go. I wonder. Yeah, that's way too long. I remember doing that my first few times of having to get flower sand because I hadn't done the what was it, the trial to get the static compactor when I needed some actual silicone for something. And so I went out there and I hand grabbed enough for 500 silicone. Yeah, I hand grabbed it just because I needed it. Then I got the compactor and I'm like, I was stupid. I should have just done the trial. Because it was actually the very next trial I had to do was to get the compactor. Maybe we should take a break here a little bit from doing deep desert stuff and complete the story because they are expanding the story next month. Is it next month? August? Yeah, September. So next month they are changing the story. They're adding onto the story. Maybe we should complete that, just so that's done. Yes, it is ridiculous. It is. I agree. But I did it. Yeah. Now I need 6? I thought I needed 4 before. How come I need 6 now? I thought that was 4. What? Am I a crack? Yeah. One more. There we go. Hear that? Because I'm already knowing I'm gonna need it. Silicone. This one I don't even know the recipe for. I gotta ask a drop. It's comparable to Mark V, so I'm just using it for that. That's just good. Boots are good. What a good amount of stravidium now. Look at that, 107. Let's see, do you still got him? What? How is it gone? Somebody else taking it over? Somebody else must have taken it over. Let's see. Large sandstorm. It's the 19th. That was, yes. It was quite a while ago. 22nd today. Subthief large sandstorm. Large sandstorm. Doesn't say anything about. Interesting. I want this. How do I get that? I want to see the lands rat. I want to see who took over my stuff. Because I had that one. Come on. Why you guys gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean and take it away from me? Was it Atreides that came by and stopped it? I need to go back out there and just land there and reset it, because right now nobody's got it. Came over here for a reason. I did. Durability exploit? No, I do not know about the durability exploit. The only exploit I use is to be able to get my assault ornithopter up to 250 kilometers an hour so I can beat one of my guildmates, the guild leader. Because he has a Mark 6 scout and he always says he's faster than everybody. So I told him that I could go faster than him, and I used the exploit to be able to drop down to 250 kilometers an hour just so I could win. And he goes, "Oh yeah, you gotta use an exploit to beat me." Yep, I did. Normally he watches, but apparently he's still sleeping. He was up pretty late last night. He messaged me at midnight saying that they had a group out in the DD. Apparently they got a 80,000 spice stand. Oh, there's a spicy spice. Where are we at? We are on 2. And I need 2, right? Yeah, I need E2. Over here. Where I want to go. Let's go straight there. Interesting. Interesting. Works for vehicle fuel cells as well? Yeah. Don't know if I'm going to. Thanks for letting me know. But it just sort of seems cheap doing that, you know what I mean? But then again, I was actually talking about it. I'm like, having some of this equipment go bad, like this is used to fix everything else. How is that going to go bad so bad? Like, if you repair, like, for this, if you put together a sandcrawler, you pretty much, it's done. It's a one-time use. It does not work in the DD? Okay. So it has to be in the basin. Sounds good. Almost got the 10,000 for that one. Up again. Coming up on D row. So he's got keys. Going through the desert. We're going through the desert. A lot of titanium and strontium on this node right here on the left. Just ahead. Control point unknown. Yep, we're right down here. Guessing somebody came over here and mined. There we go, we're back to having that one in control. There. Getting more points. No spicy spice around. And now just travel that 1,500 meters. Yep, it's a long way to go. This was in the middle. It'd be a lot easier. Okay, next week we're going to the middle. Going to probably 5, if I had to guess, because then I have 4 on one side and 4 to the other side. This week. Wouldn't have been the best because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 mediums in there, and you have to be on the north side. Got a lot of smalls in it though. Seems like smalls are the only things that are popping in PvE. Yeah, they're nice, but I don't have the aluminum dust to be able to get them, and I'd have to run it a bunch of times, and I've been checking every once in a while, and nobody seems to be doing it. I'm hoping for that. If it's not able to do that, then it's going to be pretty much a waste. Because all you're going to be able to do is travel from far out to the A row, drop everything off, and then have to shuttle everything through assaults. You know, I want something I can take all the way from DD, load it up, take it all the way back to my base in Haga, drop everything off, then turn around, grab all of it and bring it all back out at one time. I don't want to have to do 15 trips through the freaking world map. You know? If it doesn't do that, I'm probably not going to build it. Because it's not going to really be that worthy of it. It might be nice to be able to, like, travel out from A. But at the same time, it's like, when I'm going out here, I don't really need to have that much now that we have Stravanium and Titanium on the shield wall in the DD. So all I need is a small base. I built a huge base because I wasn't going to build the one on the shield wall. But then I decided to build one on the shield wall, and that's where I'm going to get my Titanium and Stravanium from. It would have been nice. I am saying that would be nice. And it would be nice to be able to do vulture mode with them while you have something underneath. Just make it so it cuts down the speed when you're in vulture mode. You know? You have a 10% debuff to speed while carrying. Heck, even 20% debuff while you're carrying. Because then if you get in a hairy spot, you just threw the boosters on to get away. But other than that, you're not completely destroying your wings trying to travel anywhere in the map. Yep, so I had, I think it was 1,600 Plusanium on my main account. But I didn't start doing DD until, what was it? This week is when I really came out here to the DD in this account, because I managed to make the assault the end of last week. So that way I could start going back and forth. Otherwise I'd have to use a scout to try to actually do it. And that would not have been fun. Is that a good one? I'm empty. It's a small. But hey, even smalls need love as well. He doesn't want to talk, he just wants to stand there. Leaving this spot for him in case he wanted to grab this stuff. More spicy spice for us. Maybe that'll make it so we can get another one. Another run. What you got? 562. We still got that one, so we're gaining points again. Still gaining points there. No ship. No spicy spice. Come on, get around. And that's going here. Make 7. Nice. 7, and that means I have enough for 3, 6, 9, 4 divided by 750 equals another just under 5 of them. So I'm making 70 melange. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Not much, Mr. Brad. Just gotten a lot of spice from this account. Just lacking water. There's no primrose fields in the deep desert. That's one of the bad things. They need to make like a cave that has water, so we can go over there and you can harvest water from it or anything like that. Could always binaries. This one I need iron, silicone, and complex. So I could always make this out here. Let's get some iron. Is there even any iron out in the DD? Oh, hold on. I saw the message. Yeah, I saw. Unfortunately, I passed out. I was way too tired to not. Yeah, the only problem is I don't want to sell water. I want to buy water. Because I need water. Like this right here. At 45 minutes, that's going to be the exact same amount of time as theirs. That's 7 water that I get from there. You know. Since I got 45 minutes, I could. You know, sleep is one of those things they say is good for you. I don't understand it. And I'm gonna grab some coffee while this is gliding. And back. Look at it. Didn't even need to worry about it. Yeah, I do need large ones. I do. I just don't have the resources for it. I need to just spend a little bit of time back in Haga to gather resources for them, because right now I don't have half of the stuff I need. Duraluminum I don't really have. Silicon blocks I don't really have. Calibrated servos I might have enough of, and then spice I now have. So if I got 2 of those out here, I wouldn't worry about water anymore, because I'd always have water. I got the residue, so now I can make the filters a lot easier. So it's like, again, this is my first week out here. I didn't have the spice to do anything out in the DD like that. Now I can. So all I gotta do is just plan on doing that, and then gathering all the resources for it and putting them in a box. So plan for 1 when I'm in Haga, put all that in a box, and now I'm good. One little starter box. Oh, not that. Yeah, I change my base every single week. And the replicators, they weren't working. Right there, I gave him 5 of my old DD base. And they didn't work this week. So yeah, that was sort of a waste to make those. It's not like it really cost me anything. If it would have cost me some GP for them, and then they didn't work, that would have been, yeah, a little perturbed on that one. Zdrowidium. It does, and I actually have the bug blah 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 blah. I actually have the variant for it, which I haven't actually put on. Maybe I should. There. Now we got that going. Somebody's base is going bye-bye. Trying to figure out why they limited to have only people could only have 3 bases. Trying to figure that out. Because what if I wanted one on the eastern side of Haga and then the western side of Haga? Because sandstorms, if I'm all the way up in the shield wall and then I go down to southern Haga Basin and a sandstorm hits and I'm in an assault, where am I supposed to go? You know? But then if I build 2 bases down there, then I have to turn around and try to figure out how I'm supposed to do the deep desert. That just makes it difficult. I understand not letting people have 15 bases in Haga. I totally understand that. That's why it's called a survival game? Yes, I do know that. But why am I limited to how many bases I can? I understand it's a survival game. I do. I just don't know why I can't have more than 3 bases. Total. Like, even if I went to a different siege. But this game continuously loves making you go to different sieges. What are they saying? Are they talking to me? Titanium up there? Yeah, I don't have one in Shoal. I just drive. Not going to go back to where we just were. And now it's getting dark. Aluminium. You have 3 buggies, 2 assaults, 2 scouts, and 2 sand bikes. I have 1 sand bike. I now have 2 buggies, an assault, and a scout. That's it. There. And then... no, I didn't. And then... yep, Brad has them too. Yep, Brad has 2 carriers, 3 buggies, 1 sand crawler, and 4 scouts. No, you have a couple of assaults too, don't you? Unless you took them apart. This is the one that I couldn't get up from before. Because it was second character. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about that new the wheel bike. If it can go over rocks a lot easier, then maybe, but as of now, it's just a sand bike, and I don't even use the sand bike that I have. So if it's going to be the exact same as that, what's the point in me making that? That is something they need to add in the DD. They need to add iron. There is no iron in the deep desert. So we're at 30. 30. You got a lot of ceridium acid. That would be nice. You know, but make it only Mark 6. I'm sorry, giving that to somebody who only has steel. Yeah, no. But then again, the quicksand doesn't really bother me. I don't think I've ever died to quicksand. And we don't want that on this game, on this account. Because if I lose my backpack, that means I have to delete the character and restart. If all my gear goes away. Jalud is the only way that I know of that'll happen. So if I get eaten by the worm, then my character's out of it. I feel like I'm back in the shield wall, Naga. You only have time for one character? I have 2 characters now. I deleted all the rest of them. I have this one and I have my guild one. So yeah, I have this and my guild. Those are the only 2 that I have. I used to have 4. So, yeah. The only problem is the headlights turn off every single time that you change your character. I mean, every time you change seats, it changes that. Let me do this. Settings. There, is that better? Can you see a little bit better? The only problem is it makes it super bright during the day. It would be nice. Or not turn the headlights off. I don't even know what I'm doing up here. But I'm driving. I ain't got Brad's record service. No Brad's recovery. Really? That was all just gonna block me? We fit? Nope. Gotta go the long way. I know, I actually have done that many times. You must not have watched the stream a couple weeks ago. I was sitting there and I was getting etherite crystals to make carbide, cobalt. There we go. Trying to make cobalt, and I went over there. I flipped my buggy, and it was stuck up against the wall, and I couldn't get it out. I had to take it apart, put it back together. Bad part is, I didn't have my carrier, my ornithopter with me. I didn't have. What was the other thing that I didn't have? I didn't have a fuel cell. So when I put it back together, there was no fuel in it to move it. So I had to run all the way back to my base in Haga Basin in the shield wall from the rift. Yeah. halfway to my base from where the buggy was, I'm like, I'm just gonna end the stream now because you guys aren't gonna want to hear this. So I just turned the stream off. Now, I would use streamer mode. The only thing is, I wish there was options on streamer mode to, one, take out copyright music. That should be an automatic. You shouldn't be able to turn that one off because it's one of the things with being a streamer. You don't want to have that happening, so that way you get demonetized or strikes or any of that kind of stuff. But seeing what zone I'm in, I want to be able to see what zone I'm in the deep desert. But if you go to streamer mode, it blocks what zone you're in. I can understand blocking your server, so people don't know what server you're on, but blocking the zone as well, you know, it just seems like a little bit of overkill. Got a nice little base right there. Yes, but at the same time, if you're blocking the world that you're on, like the server, then it shouldn't matter because they won't know what deep desert you're in. There's, how many worlds are there? How many servers are there for the US? Well, North America. North America, there are... Hold on. There's 113 worlds. So there's 113 servers for North America. How are you going to know which one I'm in? If you turn on streamer mode and it blocks what world you're on, but doesn't block what zone you're on. Or have it so I can choose if I want to have the zones open or not. Salt. Okay. 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 Now I'm full. Go back, come on. There you go. Still wondering why the other one hasn't gone. So I have Streamlabs bot online, and it's supposed to do another message. But it's not doing another message. That's a little weird. Should have been doing it by now. There. Come over. Go in there. Right now I have 41 people online. There's 25 sieges online. My siege has one online. Has one in it. So but should have more to put into these. There, now those are all going. Oops. There's all that. Need some color, it's too bland looking. There, better? Calm down. Don't have a ton. Like that. Press and hold to apply all. I was doing different swatches. So I did the wings and the legs as one color, and then I did the rest as a different color. More water. Six more. And short on water again. Always with the water. Yes, Brad, I know I need to get more water in this world. I'm working on it. Not for the assault. The assault is the only one that I did not get so far. The only one that I did not get. I have the buggy and the scout, but not the assault for this one. I will, though. I just haven't been working on getting Solara up. I've been working on getting deep desert materials. There. You have the Harco sandbike too? Yeah. I haven't gotten the sandbike because I have a sandbike. It's sitting at my base. I haven't used it. It's just sitting there. Okay, back out to the E9 base. Welcome back, Logo. Hopefully the meeting was good. The steampunk one? I haven't seen that one. Yeah, you don't have time to set up and tear down. I don't know what they're trying to say there. If I had a large refinery out here, along with a ton of water, I would do the same thing as Civ, Brad. I would sit out here, make a ton of spice, give myself like 300 melange, then I'd turn around and say, give me your melange, I'll go ahead and trade it out for you. You give me 10,000, I'll give you 150 melange. You have a problem with vehicles? No, it's not a problem. You're just a motorhead. There's Franklin. Looks like a ship down there too, but nope, we're not going to there. Addiction? No, I wouldn't say addiction. Unless you can't go through without wanting to make like 500. Then we might have to think about it. Airwolf, Blue Thunder, Steelhawk, Kit. Are you gonna make the wheelie one? The new wheel one, Kit? Yeah, you know I can't pass it up. Come on. It's me we're talking about. Sunstroke is coming for me. Sunstroke is coming for me. Today it's not really blowing like crazy. I got in a medium. But it was way up in G? No, H. It was in H. I managed to get it. But other than that, it hasn't. It's been nothing really in PvP. I mean PvE. It's in PvP. I'm not seeing any thunder. Nope, it's a small. The junk wagon. The pussy wagon. Could be a good name. Call mine Thunder. And I call mine Lightning. And that way together, we're Thunder and Lightning. Still need more time. How much time does this thing need? 10 minutes left? Ah, come on. I'm gonna double check. Here, I got 4 days. Okay, it should be good. I want 5 days. I know, I'm being really weird. I want 5 days. I know I don't have 5 days. 5 days would be already in the next week. But I just want to feel comfortable. I don't want to have to worry. Five days. There we go. On the control point, let's take a look. I still have them. Still have both of them. So look at that. I already got that one at 1,000. That one I'm at 1,600. Yeah. If I can max these out just doing this, that would be amazing. Of 2 still suit variants. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually done the variants, have I? Customize. Flavor. Ooh, I do like that. I like that one. We're gonna do that. And then do those as well. There, now all of them are good. Weapons. That's what I have equipped. Can do light for that one. I already have my armors taking care of vehicles, sand bike. Scout. See, I have the Scout variant. But I do not... Wait, do I have... I don't think I have this Harco variant for the assault. Yeah, I don't. I do. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that I had it. Gotta look like a grasshopper. There. There we go. Now we look like a grasshopper. Oh, nice. 1500's capacity? That would be nice. That would be very nice. All those. Another question. Do I just... I'm not using this out here. I'm not using this out here. Do I just remove them? The answer was yes. Wrong button. I pulled the Stacy. Yeah, now the only thing that goes out here is this. Shouldn't have any... I'm not bringing the buggy out here, so... This just stays in there. I am too. I am super happy about that. Everything there. Cuts down on my power too, so now I'm probably even over 5 days. Nope, still says 5 days. All I have is 350 used for here. And 48. So I'm under 400. Well, then I got that one up there. Maybe a little bit more. Three minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for these 3 minutes. Then I'm going to start our next set of them. Put everything in the ornithopter, fly back over to the other base, set up... Am I going to set up the two machines? Trying to think. Do I want to set these up over in the A wall now so I can start working on them? Or do I just want to take them back, put them in the storage for next week, and then just continuously fly back and forth with materials? Because I'm close by enter and exit. And then next week I can do better with better water storage and stuff like that. The question of questions. What do you guys think? Build it in A, or wait and do them next week in A while building a better base in A to be able to process stuff. And then out here will just be a place that has a couple of storage containers and a place to park ornithopter and take off from. true. I could wait. Do that. Hmm. 1 minute. So wait until next week, see if we get 25%. I do agree with that one. That one I do agree with. $46. Hopefully when we come back here on Monday, this will be completely full. Vehicle vendor? Okay, well. Did you guys end up getting the, what is it? The vendor part for the buggy? I mean, for the sandcrawler? And look at there, water left over. There's that. Spice is going. I think next time I'm just going to build on a small rock. I'm just going to use a free. I would, while you have it, get the variant for the sandcrawler. Apparently it's supposed to be better than the normal one. We misread it and we thought it was for flower sand as well. We wished it was for flower sand. But apparently it's supposed to be really good. Can't ever remember the name of it. Vacuum. Trying to find it. Where is that? Trying to find it. Wish you could filter out some. It's not giving me any of the uniques. Trying to look up the database to see. Yeah, this is a vacuum that's for the sandcrawler. Do not do that. What is the name of it? Brad, do you remember the name of it? Why can I not remember the name? Fixed category vehicle. Uniques. Maybe that's it. But I could have swore it was a vacuum because we got confused and we thought that it was for the so you could pick up flour sand with it. Yeah, I think it is the upgraded Regis spice container. Holds a max of 11,250. 30 slots. Yeah, I think that one's it. Yep, I think that one's actually the one that I was thinking of, because it is the vehicle vendor that you can only get it from. But even that's still pretty good. You never have to worry about filling it up when you're at a large. Ah, Coriella Storm. Paradise Storm is extremely dangerous in the deep desert outside the shield wall. They destroy everything in their path and alter the landscape beyond recognition. Yeah. If you're out in the DD and you're gathering resources, the picks, you can get a pretty good amount. You can get more than that for a pick. That you picked up last week? Let's go ahead and sell one of those for 300, 400,000. Working on the mats? Yeah. They're nice. The only thing is you don't really use them that often because they don't really do that much for small fields. Salt needs to go over to these. These are my deep desert bits. No. We need the salt, we need that. I do like that white outfit though. I'm gonna have to look at that over on my other one. Look at there. Get in there, everybody. Yeah, we do that. The buggy, pretty much since they did the update, is really good in A. That's usually where we just stick it. You know, before I was good burn. All ready to be done, but I want to double check something beforehand. How much time do we get left here? It's 6 days. Oh no? Time to go find batteries. $83, and then I ran out. So you can make another large. They gather the spice and you fabricate it? Yeah, we gather. Sometimes together, sometimes not. It all pretty much depends on who's on. Myself and Sugo, we gather quite regularly together. Then again, he's usually on later at night. Brad's not. And it's really easy to gather spice out later as you get in the night because more people go to bed. And then they get mad because they're not getting any spice with us. And then we go spicy space, 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 space. I swear there was some right over there. The only problem when you have multiple profiles is you can't remember which ones you've gone to certain areas and which ones you haven't. All your guildmates are West Coast? Ah, so they have a little easier of a time gathering the spicy spice. Because they're up later than everybody else, like on the East Coast, because they got 3 hours extra. Good. And much easier to play together? Yeah. A lot of us are central. There's one Europe. But a lot of us are central time. Except last night? Yeah, last night you did stay up pretty late. Then again, I've done that too. Me and Sugo were gathering spice and we gathered. That's the night that we gathered. I think we both were up to over 60,000 spice after that night because all we were doing, we just kept on gathering more and more. Like the large blue, we were gathering from there. Then Granddad came over and ate it. But then 10 minutes later, it blew again. So we just went right back and just gathered even more. Almost back. Hey, look! The bot finally actually did his job. So how much power do you have? You have 10 days. This is where all my silicon's gone. Refill all. Okay, so now I have 7 days. How much am I using of? I'm using almost all my power. I need to turn some stuff off. Turn stuff off I'm not using. Power down, power down. Power down. Power down, power down. Power down. Oh, I can turn that one off. Disabled, you're already disabled. You can be disabled. You're still working on stuff. Nothing has turned on. Except for if these rain catchers turned on. Most of these use 75 each. It's not that much. That's the problem. That's weird. Not much. All of those I just put a ton in as well. You shouldn't need that much more. $12 days. 19 days. 19 days. Oh! I'm gonna have to remember that one. Between Aegis and testing station. So what you're talking about is like right up. Where is it at? Why can I not think of it? Right here. It's right up in here. Is it right here or over here? Is it on the ramp or is it on the wall? It does. If that does, that's gonna be a game changer for me. It didn't used to do that, did it? Or was that a quality of life update they did, or what? Let's see. I have 5. Diagonally. So like here. Huh. I never knew that because it's not changing that whatsoever. Still got 5. No, we're gonna do this the other way. I'm just gonna wait. We got 1 left to make. Then it's done. There, that's done. Now, I'm down here. I have 10. Do that. Time didn't change. It did. But why didn't it change time? That should have given me 5 more on them. $19 days. 12 days. 9 days. 19 days. 9 days. I got 2 at 9 days. Yeah, but it should have given me like at least another hour. Oh well. We'll figure it out another time. I don't have anything on me. Nope, everything's good. Been meaning to do this for a while. Give me just a little bit more health. Okay, I think that is where we're gonna have to call today. Been streaming for over 4 hours. Yeah, time for me to take a break. So, thank you very much for signing in. Tuning in. Wow, signing in. Wow, yes. Signing in. Thank you for signing into your account and then seeing me today. But if you guys want to, I will be back on Monday morning around the same time to be able to continue on. Not sure if we're going to go back out to the deep desert and try to get more spice, or if we're going to stay in Haga and build up supplies so we can do better next week. Oh, you're like P. Diddy? You keep it all in reserves? I normally do have some in reserve. Like my main account, I have some in reserves. And all, like I always have things like made. So, yeah. But thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the sub too. I just got a notification that you subbed. I don't know why it's not doing the alerts are not working. This should be working. I don't know why, but it's not. For some reason, it's you not doing anything that it's supposed to be. For some reason, it's not doing what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to actually be giving an alert up on the top right hand side. There we go! Finally, it did it. See, now you got to see your name up on the screen. Okay, but I gotta go. You guys have a good night. I will see you guys Monday for the continuation.